Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Pele! It's Pele! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Al Hilal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Azar gets it away. It's run loose here. Looking for a runner. Well timed, excellent interception.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make.
Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And now they can clear their lines. Pele. Now this could be...
Chance!
Albert Ferrer. Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. He steps in, and that's the end of that. But it is clear to see that... And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Schneider. It's a really well-measured ball. Hazard. Quick look, then plays it in. There's the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. McAllister. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. That's clear-cut, it's a free kick. And it's Batistuta. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider. Deep cross. And that should get the job done. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Schneider. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chiellini. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cross to the back post. Keeper's dealt with that. Messi. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Here we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Shot at goal! Oh, crossbar! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that's well seen too. Batistuta touches it back. That's a cute ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Azar. And here's Batistuta. He's having a shot! They've scored! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look,
Pele! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Al Hilal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful strike.
Has a shot! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is stunning, just too hot, and he's had a hit! Oh, denied, brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Dani Olmo! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Pele. Nice looking ball. And a chance! Goal! Al Hilal! Into the lead once more. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now or try and finish it off?
Paris Saint-Germain have, after this, won for... And Batistuta! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Batistuta. Dani Olmo. That has been cut short. And we're done. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Twente have opted to go 3-4-3 by the looks of it here, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three. I think keeping them busy with chances is obviously a responsibility for everyone else in the team, so the midfield four in particular are keen to get on the front foot and play their part. The back three have just got to get on with it, and at times they are left a little exposed.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision.
Pretty robust defending.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Maldini. Twente look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Villa. David Villa! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Raoul. Marmouche is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good take, and it's Asa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hazard is offering a wry smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. And he's gone looking for safety.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Albert Ferrer. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
There will be 1
Can he
minute
finish?
time.
It's bounced back off the post. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first half thoughts?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Paris Saint-Germain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
And a chance! And yes, it's there! 20 Inskade, back in business! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now, can they get him away? Van Bouten. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for the run. And the finish! Huzzah! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Rijkaard with the clearance. 20 are looking to go forward now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tries to play it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Substitution.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Serginho. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely worked. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Villa.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And this is Bale. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That's a throw.
Substitution in progress.
Paris Saint-Germain have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Aimed beyond the defence. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. David Villa. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta, brilliantly cut out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's found a way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Serginho attempts a clearance. And that is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Those of you making their way
Your
home on
reflections
public
then, Jim.
transportation
Listen,
today,
the more this
please
game
watch the
went
screen
on,
for
a draw
train
was
departure times
always
from all
likely to be
local
on the
major
card. So
stations.
overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much.
Goes for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Mateus could try cutting inside here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for a runner, and he was quick to react. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mateus. Now it's Van Basten. And that could set him on his way. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Serginho. Schneider. Batistuta. Nicely aimed pass. And it's been played through. Goes for the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Couldn't squeeze it through. David Villa. Oh, shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The breakthrough strike! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. It's Forlan. And it's Batistuta. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Batistuta. Forlan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Forlan. And here's Schneider. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Half-time getting close now. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Forlan! It's there! And they're at it again, in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And there's the shot!
Minutes has been indicated.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. Has a look and plays it forward. Schneider. Always onto this. Robertson makes the interception. And this is Forlan. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Schneider! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Paris Saint-Germain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
And the action is back on the way. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Just the goalkeeper to takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! The second half sparked straight into life. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself. What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Floated through. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Mateus plays it short. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's Van Basten! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Robertson. Searching pass he's played there. Schneider. So we've reached the hour mark.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Gives it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. David Villa. Paris Saint-Germain are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this, right? This time, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Van Basten. Coming on to replace him is
Belletti.
number 15,
Schneider.
Substitution
Forlan.
taking place.
And Rafinha. Batistuta tries to dink it. David Villa! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Number 10, Batistuta.
So there's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a cute ball. Baresi, well seen, saw that coming. Great ball, and he's in here! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Paris Saint-Germain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now they can clear their lines. We are into overtime. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, this is a... And the shot! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. David Villa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Batistuta! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Knocks it into space. Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it. And
chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Okazaki really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Acrobatic effort! Oh, he's been caught napping. Played into the box. And he's cleared it back out. Rijkaard getting this one clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played into space. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's fabulous. Gets his head on it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Van der Ven cuts it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Finding their passes. Tchouameni spots it and intercepts. Schneider. Okazaki. Shot could be on. Soulé. Now it's Watkins. Nicely shaped ball.
Added time.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And a quick announcement today that
how would you review the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a searching pass. That's good vision. That has been cut short. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Grimaldo. In towards the back stick. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, they've got it again. And here's Alvarez. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Szoboszlai wins the duel this time. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
That's really well cleared. Good ball, good take.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That pass has been well intercepted. Searching pass he's played there. He takes a shot! Sticks it away! Arsenal are level. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Rafinha. Substitutions taking place.
Szoboszlai plays it in. Khan claims it without any fuss.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he can clear it away. Palmer. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Villa. And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
With the father of a boy in a yellow
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back. This is the time you need that pace.
That's been slipped through. Forlan. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that was vital. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This shot at goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ajax with the corner, they're first. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Paris Saint-Germain so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And the finish! Bojan, and the counter is on. Threads one in. And he welcomes it in. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe gets flagged offside. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And he was quick to react. Schneider. It's a goal kick. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And this is Bojan. Just too much on that. He can get that clear. It's Forlan. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. And it's Bellingham. Mateus in with the challenge. Pedri. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, nicely intercepted.
1 minute added time.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's half-time here. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
You were given when you're walking through the gates.
And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Big chance! And it's a goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Ajax have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Paris Saint-Germain still this single goal behind. And that's another good win of the ball. Bojan. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! And that was very necessary. Oh, important interception. Chance! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because...
Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe!
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 13, Diego Forlan. Number 8.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. Mateus. Now it's Bojan. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Mbappe takes a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Van Dijk is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. That's a decent clearance.
There will be 5 minutes added
Mateus
time.
tries making a foray down the right. Ajax awarded another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that will be it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Schneider. Now it's Batistuta. Elise, and he was quick to react. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well measured. Now it's Villa, and the flag has stayed down. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Serginho gets across to intercept that. This might spell danger. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard makes the interception. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Bojan. Now it's Donatoni. It's Forlan. Nicely weighted ball. Short changes him with that pass. Tries to play it through. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pass is just off target. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this. There's the shot! Fantastic from Elise! A finish of true class! They have done it! They have... Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Paris Saint-Germain are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Remove it, as it is about to be towed away.
So once again, we're underway. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Forlan. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great vision. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's managed to get free. And a chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's a promising position. Forlan! Forlan! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Belletti. And it's De Bruyne. That's a good ball. Great chance! And he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Number 22.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Coming to replace him is number 10.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's De Bruyne. Bojan Kurkic going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass it through. This looks promising. David, shot a goal! They did it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one. Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Number 8.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! David Villa! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have stolen level at the last.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Schneider is in a really good position out wide. And that's that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Batistuta. Now it's Villa. Pass is just off target.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's a sharp little ball here. Raul. Oh, chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them...
David Villa! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. Rijkaard, he's tried one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Costa Curta.
Manchester United, just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now that's well seen too. And here's Raul. Good take, and is he in? And he shoots! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce...
Takes a shot! It's Forlan. David Villa.
This is the time you need that pace.
Scholes is the team's great visionary. And it's Batistuta. Schneider in acres of space out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Finding their passes. Now that looks a decent ball. And he was alert to it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in plenty of space here. Scholes receives it in a good position here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is a truly outstanding save.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. Knocks it out wide. Pedri. Good read, needed to be. Serginho. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Schneider. And it's Pedri. And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's Schneider! No, not quite.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Diego Forlan. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Palmer. Substitutions taking place.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Lovely, now then. Oh, what has happened? Chance! It's anyone's ball now. And now the breakaway. Figo, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Manchester United have reclaimed it. Can he get it through?
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, it's Scholes. Knocks it into space, and he was quick to react. Palmer. Schneider. And it's Batistuta. Aimed beyond the defence. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alarm. And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. The unmistakable Daniel van Bouten. And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mateus. Oh, sweet feet. Brilliantly cut out. Cleared without complication. Looking to play him in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Batistuta. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And the shot's on here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Batistuta. Not the most convincing of passes. That's going to go a long way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Scholes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus. And he was quick to react. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Villa, takes a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Forlan. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Schneider. Now it's Villa. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Paris Saint-Germain are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. Played out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's intervened well there. Little pass back. Tries to play it through. Decent chance! It's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Pedri.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get it through? Might be done. The finish! Against the crossbar. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly. He fully expected that to go in.
David Villa. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's really well cleared.
2 added minutes has been
That's the
indicated.
throw. Now it's Villa. And it's Schneider. Mateus. There's the whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Scholes. Raul. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Raul. Swings in across. Cleared away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Batistuta. Pedri. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up early in the second half. And it's made its way to him. Knocks it out wide. Zanetti. And here's Van Basten. Now this could be... He's having a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Milan with the corner, they're first. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Can he get on the end of this? Schneider. Batistuta. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Scholes. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Forlan. Now it's Villa. Pass is coming off in quick... Shot, surely! Raul. AC Milan could counter here. Mateus. Chance here to counter. And he's been shifted off it. Paris Saint-Germain can consider themselves just about safe now. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look.
Oh, he's been caught napping!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Belletti. That's that, the end. Paris Saint-Germain are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
From all local major stations.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And the shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment. Earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Torres. And the shot! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Pedri! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance to deliver. Gets his head on it! It's in! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Cantona. Tries to play it through. Played in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Looking for options for movement. And the finish! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Germany go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
It's a searching pass. Pedri. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts, looking for the run. It's Forlan. And it's Forlan. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri. Finding their passes. He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Pedri. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. David Villa! And he comes up trumps again. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Corner number 2 then. Batistuta! And that's caused a worry or two. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen. Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll...
Shoots! And it's there! Batistuta! Keeper's not concerned by that. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And that could set him on his way. An uncompromising challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And he's intervened well there. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Forlan. Now, can they get him away?
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Tries to pass it through, and he was alert to it. Belletti gets it away. Quality ball. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Danger averted for now. He has a look up. Pedri. Batistuta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Floated through. He's picked his way through. Crosses it in. Terrific header. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 13. Diego.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Short changes him with that pass. Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Number 8, Hadrian. Coming on the field is number 11.
And it's Snyder. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's had it nicked away. Baggio was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Goes for a shot! Magnificent from Mateus! A finish right from the top draw. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So now the difference is 3.
Coming on to replace him is...
And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Probing pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Forlan. Now it's... And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's been played through. That's an excellent interception. Well, there's the clearance. Looking for options for movement. And this is Batistuta.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he... Chance! He scores! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
30 minutes gone. David Villa receives it in a good position here. Now, can they get him away? And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez with the cross. Khan claims it, safe hands. And this is Luis Suarez. Cleared without hesitation. That's a sharp pass. Forlan. Nicely shaped ball. Forlan, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
1 minute added time.
Look at the space, and the shot! Marvellous goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well,
the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we are back underway. Oh, he's found support out wide. And no, he's seen through all of that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looks a good ball through. There's the shot! Off the post! Fired deep toward... He gets big! It's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Now it's Forlan. Tries to play it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Batistuta. David Villa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a threatening ball. Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Forlan. And it's Snyder. That's a shade optimistic. Threads one in. Pass is just off target.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 8, Hadrian. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Rafinha.
Collier. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Short changes him with that pass. Bullish header! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Paris Saint-Germain complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Played through for him. Palmer. Rijkaard. Finding their passes. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, Well, no joy this time. Paris Saint-Germain, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here.
I think we're actually in for a treat here, Peter, because we get to see Christos Stoichkov. Never one to stay in the same position. He has a lovely instinct for his trade.
And Stoichkov! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Albert Ferrer gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram cuts out the pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Stoichkov! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Plays a sharp little ball here. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Stoichkov with a real chance here. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Stoichkov!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's McAllister.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Stoichkov. And he welcomes it in. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Batistuta. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted. No, that's been intercepted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Villa. Now it's Villa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now that looks a decent ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Great, and a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Stoichkov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super find. He's free, he has got space. Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that shot.
Goes for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's made its way to him. And now they can clear their lines. Ribéry crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. Caught offside that time. He's had it taken off him. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, they might just hold out.
Paris Saint-Germain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are back underway. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Belletti. Schneider. And it's Azar. It's a searching pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? And he's had it nicked away. Quality ball. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And this is Stoichkov. Thuram drives forward on the overlap, delivers with whip, and he's cleared it back out. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Chance for a shot! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Bojan. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's got away. Shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 11, Rafinha.
Beckham! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Paris Saint-Germain get their 4th corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard makes the interception. Now it's Villa. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a little off target. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he spark a counter here? Aimed beyond the defence. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now can he find a finish?
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 5.
Paris Saint-Germain making another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Now it's Villa. Now it's Villa. He's going for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Looking for options for movement. Has a look and plays it forward. Beckham. And Beckham! Oh, it's fallen loose again! That's that, the end. Paris Saint-Germain can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Paris Saint-Germain. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Yeah, guys. Um, the title of the stream is that's win and also get eFootball coins. Is that not it? Some of you won. I hope you are getting me. But you see, I'm playing matches with other opponents, so you need to calm down. I'm going to leave my details in the comment section so that you do what you chat me directly. Then I'll give you your coins. Thank you very much.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. El Ainawi and Aguirre, El Kanous and Aguirre spread out to the left. Ayew wins the duel this time. Kudus, nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. He's in a great position here. He's shifting through the gears here. Kudus! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless at the moment. El Kanous, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Morocco were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Aguirre, and it's El Kanous. Great vision, decent chance! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first! Truly superb, a goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
El Ainawi. El Kanous. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Mazraoui. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Ghana truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted. Messina. And Aguirre. Hakimi, given the lift of his goal. And it's Diaz. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Iñaki Williams in acres of space out wide. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Aguirre. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Ghana.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Hakimi. No, it's Ayew. Kudus! Kudus! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has certainly made things interesting. It's Ayew! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Hakimi. Al-Kanous. And it's Hakimi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ayew. El Ainawi. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution in progress.
Salisu. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's a key interception.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Ayew. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's in plenty of space here. Chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Ghana complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Ayew. Oh, good taken. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very...
And that is as far as it goes. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Kudus picking up the man of the match. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name. We have already started here. It's Ayew! Oh, that is very close.
Andre Ayew brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now it's Osimhen. And here's Chukwueze. Tries to pass it through. Abdul Samed gets a foot in here. Iñaki Williams with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ghana do have a chance to counter here. question, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks...
And the shot! There's a goal! And it's Ghana who go in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 20, Mohamed Kudus.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Kudus. Kudus, and the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Kudus does well to get it back. Abdul Samed. Decent chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Osimhen!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a threatening ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Good ball, good take. He's shifting through the gears here. Williams! And he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now...
And the first half is done. Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Ghana sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're off again. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Ayew. Now it's Williams.
And he's searching through.
Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Ghana find a position of real strength now. Osimhen. Salisu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There's no flag. Goes for a shot! Superb from Kudus! A finish of true class!
It is no contest. It is a landslide.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Ghana are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Kudus is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
He's onside, and the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Now, who's going to be first to this? Delibashiru. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? And that's wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Substitution in progress.
Nigeria can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Chukwueze. Williams, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And here's Ayew.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Williams, and he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Threads one in. He shifted it to the flank. Shot a goal! And the ball's come loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
They want to be quick to recover this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ayew showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There will be 3
Abdul
minutes
Samed.
added time.
Looking for a runner. Thinks about the shot. Kudus with the foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Kudus clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him.
Substitutions taking place.
And that is as far as it goes. Ghana can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Williams claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Kudus. He has found the way through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Salisu and Williams. Kudus. Ayew tries to play it through, thinks about the shot. Ayew! He scored! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Ghana leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Ayew.
It's a decent chance to counter.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's heaved it away. Out for a throw. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Takes on his marker, and he's had a hit! Oh, nearly. And he cuts out the supply. Played out to the right. Ayew producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Ayew. Now it's Ayew. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that was vital.
Ghana can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He'll try to keep this alive. And this is Ayew. He's got away. They're urging him to shoot. It's Ayew!
There will be one
Andre
more added
Ayew
time.
made it all look so simple there before he invited his own
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Hello everybody,
Ghana.
and this is a quick reminder to let
Yeah, on
you
the
know
face
that
of
you'll
it,
be able
it
to
looks a
catch
fair
today's
reflection
match
of what we've all
broadcast
seen,
live
Peter.
on our club's
Some
FM
incisive
station.
play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Ghana head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. There's the start of the second half. Ghana carrying a 1-goal lead. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Ayew. Great vision. And it's Kudus. Kudus! It's hit the upright. Still just a single goal between the sides. Kudus! Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ayew, and it's made its way to him. Turns and goes back. Chance! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And this is Ayew. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, some tackle that.
Substitution in progress.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now the ball in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Ayew under intense pressure.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Substitutions taking place.
And they win it back again. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, cracking ball. Can he finish? And it's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that's been intercepted.
Added minutes
There
has
will
been
be
indicated.
4 extra minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Goes to finish! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Ghana really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
And if you do have a
Ayew
chance
claiming the
today,
man of the
please
match
take some
award,
time out to give
and
your
there is
support
very
for
little
our
room
best
for
stadium
argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. That's a lovely, neat pass. Goes for a shot! He's scored! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Very good finish, but that back line could have dealt with it an awful lot better. I'm not sure what their plan was, but it's not coming off.
West Ham gain their reward with an early goal. Played back. Oh, that's a fine interception. Castellanos looking for a runner. Chips it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Souček. Has a shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, he's the one person you wanted that to fall to, and we saw this.
Cleared away. And he's taking no chances there. West Ham are looking to go forward now. Oh, good-looking ball. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
West Ham are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Plenty to aim at here. And the shot! They've done it! Oh, offside.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. And he's intervened well there. But that has not gone well. Castellanos. And here's Bowen. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Castellanos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Bowen. Oh, what a ball!
Castellanos really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's gone for goal!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And this could be the final action of the first half. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
West Ham in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Nicely aimed pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
An instinctive delivery. And he's there to clear it. Souček. That's a sharp pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now this could be a chance. Castellanos! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
And they're back on the ball again. Souček. Bowen. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Closing in on goal. And the shot! And he lines up a cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Souček. Now it's Castellanos. Bowen. Nice interception, well timed. He's trying to hit the front line here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Passing nice and neat. He's tried one! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Just 5 minutes left. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
2 added minutes has been...
Here's a chance! Time added on will be 2 minutes. And we're done. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Castellanos, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
This is a lost...
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows...
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Jim, this one always matters. We have already started here. And here's McAllister. And a chance! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good alertness. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Danger averted for now. And he's managed to get free. Konate with the clearance. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Tries to play it through. It's played through for him. Ekitike! Just a whisker away. Manchester United, possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. McAllister. And it's McAllister. Oh, good-looking ball. Has a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good spread. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Liverpool are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're just settling back into this second half. Liverpool carrying a one-goal lead. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Wits. Now it's Gakpo. And the shot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Number 18, Gakpo!
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Ekitike goes for a shot! Yes! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that has not gone well. Gravenberg. Shot at goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Diogo Dalot. And they've switched it over to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bruno Fernandes into the channel. No, it's come to nothing. Szoboszlai. Ekitike has found the net here, of course. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. This looks promising. Menu. And it's Shaw. McAllister. Liverpool are closing in on a comfortable win. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Gakpo. Now that's well seen too. Maguire. And it's Menu. And time is up. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Ekitike taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
stream. Something official. He said I should open my mic. Drop an emoji if you are active. Alright. If you are new to the stream, you can subscribe and also like the stream. Yes. Those of you that I'm owing coins, I said you can reach me on TikTok, that's at Joe PS Mobile Official. You can send me a message there and then just drop your username or your user ID for me to do it. Produce your coins for you. And then those of you out at let me see, India and also the other countries, unless I'll drop my details, that's Discord details, so that you reach me there also, so that I'll be able to do yours for you. Yes.
Paris Saint-Germain get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Against Milan. Everyone, please.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
And here's Platini! In for the pieces! Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Mbappe.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pinches it off him. Danielson. He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Bayer Leverkusen go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
And we're underway again. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Upamecano for Szoboszlai, and it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Danielson. Danielson, he has found the way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Wirtz. It's a searching pass. Batistuta! Contact was certainly crisp, didn't quite come off.
Yeah, he certainly hit it well enough. Still, very good technique, though, something he's never short of.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Wirtz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Platini. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Danielson. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Szoboszlai. That's a nicely weighted pass. David Villa gets flagged offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Villa. Guardiola knocks it into space. And this is Batistuta. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Szoboszlai. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's run loose here.
Guardiola really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Batistuta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see him. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 87 minutes is...
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here. David Villa is in a really good position out wide. Kamavinga. Szoboszlai. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Danielson has a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Azar. Alexander-Arnold. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayer Leverkusen pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
Hello,
David Villa
attendees.
on
This
the
is
score
a
sheet
Lost
3
Children's
times.
announcement.
Very much
With
the
father
man.
of a boy in a blue hat
Your
kindly
final
make
thoughts,
his way
Jim?
to the
Well, the look on the
information
manager's
centre.
face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
Hello, everybody,
The stadium
and
is full of
welcome to
noise
today's
and
match.
energy. This certainly matters.
Brazil
Well,
against
colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quick...
Real chance! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking for a runner. Good take. Platini! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Platini clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Brazil looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose.
It's face to face with the keeper. And Batistuta! He has done it! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Mbappe. And he was alert to it. David Villa. That's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Batistuta! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Batistuta certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Hermoso plays it long. Now it's Villa. Platini. Drive. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the...
Decent chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And this is Batistuta! He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Guardiola, and he's had a hit!
Oh, he really got hold of that. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And it's half-time here. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Bayer Leverkusen really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Bayer Leverkusen utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. So we're just settling back. Great chance! It's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two.
Number 14.
It's become a case of men against boys. Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Batistuta. Gibbs White. Batistuta under intense pressure.
Yeah, they...
And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what a mistake. And again. Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Hermoso, Gibbs White. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Danielson knocks it into space, and he's well positioned here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Batistuta. It's run loose here. Gibbs White. Danielson, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And it's Messi. And here's Batistuta. And here's Platini. And it's Batistuta. Messi. Platini. Now there's a fine big chance! It's bounced back off the post. De Bast gets it clear. Engages and forces him off the ball.
To be here, it really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls.
Oh, what has happened here? Now, can they get him away? And he's been shifted off it. Ronaldinho. And he's made sure that's not getting through. First quarter of an hour gone. Guardiola gets into some space. Shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking.
Villa probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now it's Batistuta. So it is still 0-0. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. Adams robs him of possession. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bayer Leverkusen have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the counter is on. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Platini is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shot could be on, and a chance! Oh, classic Batistuta! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Serginho gets over and intercepts. Looking to play him. David Villa! He's got away with one there. Well, and there's the end of the first half. Bayer Leverkusen are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 13, Yamal.
That gets things going for the second half.
Alvarez, number 24.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Coming on the field,
Messi,
Messi.
and he's taking no chances there.
Mbappe, number 8.
Denilson,
Neymar,
pass
number
somewhat off target.
33.
Guardiola. And here's Neymar. Platini, who has set up 2 goals. And Batistuta! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 7, Cucurella. Coming on the field is number 22.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
That pass isn't the best, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Villa, and he's found a way past. Great chance! And it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
But I would